control. Hit that switch.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome to another stream of the Flying Dutchman build. Also got another ship that I've been building today, started earlier today on the Jackdaw Voyage Edition from Livestream. Great build so far. Minifigs are awesome. Actually, I decided to call them figures rather than minifigs because minifigs is a Lego thing. So you may be wondering why I've switched to 5 o'clock. I honestly decided that 5 o'clock my time is the best time for me overall. So that is when I'm going to be streaming from now on. Woody Wednesday will start tomorrow at 5, and as will Trains on Thursday. Not sure how long I'm going to go. I'm thinking possibly 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock. 4 hours each night. Except for Woody Wednesday, we may go the full 6 hours. Just making sure where I'm at on here. Let's see, looking at that. Did I make a mistake last week? I'm sitting here looking. I think I'm on the wrong page. That went on there. Okay, so we got the lights on there. So we got that. Got that. Okay, this is the right page. Sorry, confused myself. Let's see, there is chat. Howdy, Stephen. Welcome. Stephen Haynes is here. Looks like no one else so far, but that's fine. Hope your day is going well, Stephen. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Start here, which actually was on the next page. Alex said he was going to try and make it, but he just went to the gym, so he may or may not make it. I actually kind of did the same thing a little while ago, just came from physical therapy, working on my right shoulder. All I have to say is it sucks to get old. Yeah, Jackdaw is a fantastic build. Started a video series on the Voyage Edition, and I'm going to continue on with the Voyage Edition. Why do I have 4 of these? I need 3. Talking to myself. Sometimes I even answer myself. Sometimes I get in an argument with myself and I lose. It's really sad when you argue with yourself and you lose. Yeah, I really want to get through the Dutchman so that I can do the epic, what do they call it? Epic ship, epic something. Do the other version of the Jackdaw from Assassin's Creed. Okay, so we're going to put this. so. That's not funny. That's not supposed to happen. Let's try this again. I thought it was actually hooking up to something underneath there. That's why it's so fragile. There's nothing underneath that it's hooking to. Actually, there's supposed to be something underneath. I put that one down one spot. There we go. That's better. Then we got some more pieces, parts here. Parts of parts, as they say. Yeah, my physical therapist tried to hurt me. Not really, but she did her best to figure out exactly what's going on with my shoulder. At least it's not as bad as the other one was. Completely blew my rotator cuff out on the left shoulder a while back. That ended up in some pretty serious surgery. And so this is going to go on here like this. Try not to break it off like I just did again. That one piece it's latching where it's supposed to. It's just, it doesn't want to stay in place. It is kind of odd too, because every time I look at the screen, what I see is two. Because Restream will do a, right here, it's a normal screen, and then it's got a short style or phone type. I may actually enable both of them at some point. Okay, so this is going to go on here like so. And then this is going to go on like this. I think the next step after this one will actually start building this deck. Gently, gently, gently. Do not pop these parts back off. I do like the way this looks. Pardon me while I clear my throat. Three of these, one of these, and 4 of these. See, there we go. Back to that. What I just did was switch back over on the chat. Back to just video window. And hopefully I'll get a tone or something when somebody chats. Waving cat is alive and well. Okay, so first one is going to go here. Just looking at this for where each one goes, because there's 3 grays, 1 brown. The brown one goes here. And then 5 of these. So they're going to go opposite the other ones that are below. That all the way across. Hopefully that middle one will not pop like it has been. As for the ongoing saga with one string, I've sorted most of that out. Might switch back over to them once they have their upgrade in place. Okay. Like that. I think their upgrade is supposed to make them just about as good as StreamYard, or at least that's what they're shooting for. Sorry. Hopefully, I can hear my wife in the background. Hopefully, she's not coming through on the video. I do know that sometimes her voice can carry a little bit. Oh, look at that. Oh, nope, I was going to say I built that one backwards, but I didn't. There goes one of the dogs. Okay, lift this up. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart. Rotate it. And this is going to go on here like that. And we're going to open up the next bag, which is 7-6. I'm planning on doing at least fully bag 8 and maybe even bag 9. Just so that I can get a little bit further in the stuff I'm building. Oops, knock that loose. Things keep breaking loose on this. Bricks do hold mostly. And there go the dogs. Especially Jack is especially the noisy one. Jack and Cody. Murphy is usually pretty quiet. Marley's quiet for the most part. Remy, middle of the night, he hears something and he'll bark like a monster. He is. We keep forgetting he is a pit bull. So when he barks and it's really loud, we're like, the heck did that come from? Just laid that piece up there and couldn't find it. Thinking about it. Forgot to post a link to this anywhere, but that's okay. It'll be just fine. People a lot of times will find these streams on the replay. And pretty sure people do the same thing I do, which is play them depending on what the video or stream is. A lot of times I will play it I'll play it fast, 1.5 or 2 times speed, so I can hear what they're saying, but get through and move on to the next video. So the brown goes back here in the back. I just knocked something I did. I'll pop this loose. Here we go. Looks like Andrea just joined, watching. Very cool. Okay. So nope. We got this. We're adding this. The second one. Okay. I was looking at 87 here and said to do this 2 times. I didn't at first see that. Let's take a look at chat. Andrea just joined. She said, yep. And then it shows here hand pink waving. On YouTube, it actually shows a pink hand waving. Okay, now to figure out where each of these go. So that and that go on the other side. These 2 go on this side. This one's going to go back here. This one's going to go on here. And this one is going to go back here like so. It was cute today. Marley was sleeping hard on the bed in here. I woke him up and he was like, huh? What's going on? he didn't know where. Kind of looked like a person when you wake them up. So, mental at end of bag 7, or bag step 7. We got bag step 8. Got some loose pieces in here. Noisy plastic. That's 8-1. 4, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 6. Let my parts go. Starting out, I'm going to put a piece here. And one here. Wish there was a better place I could put this book, but I need it right here so I can see it. One, two. And those of you who've watched my channel before, okay, let me know, is the, going back to the Yeti Nano, is that microphone better or worse than the Neewer? I haven't retired them completely, but I think it's nicer to have the microphone sitting on the desk than clipped to my shirt, especially if I get up and walk around the room. Well, if I get up and walk around the room, that mic being in places can sometimes be a little bit, it's not going to pick up everything where the mic attached to the shirt would. But on the other hand, if I walk out of the room, I don't take the mic with me, which I've been known to do during live streams, like on Woody Wednesday. And when you walk away like that, the mic will, once it loses connection, it'll turn itself on when you come back and have connection. So you may think you're muted, and it will, you won't be. Andrea says she can hear me really good. That's very cool. That's what I was hoping for. 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. I think this mic is actually much better than the newer mics I've been using. I just need to make sure that it's set to cardioid rather than the whole room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, I confused myself there for a minute. Because one of my 7 for the other side was in the other pile. Very good. Both of them can hear very well, hear me good. If I get up and walk around the room, it'll get a little bit different. Because it's set for cardioid, it is set, I'm actually off from where the mic is aimed at. The mic comes straight out from the mic, which is over here. I'm over here. So it's good that it's picking me up. Don't worry, I'm not going to sing. Might hum a little bit. Okay, so there, there. These extra long pieces. One of these days, I'm going to figure this out to where I don't have the glare on the page. I've got the PDF downloaded, but it's not very clear. And it will lead to me making more mistakes than I already do. I just knocked over the lamp in there, I think. Ah, don't pull that off. Nope, it's in place. But this cannon no longer is. Okay. One of those. Oh, there's the other one. Six of these. 1x4 with extra studs on the side. Dun, 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 dun. Just for fun. How loud is that? A little bit of background music, just for fun, because it's available. Those look gray, but they're green. I mean, they look green, but they're gray. I knew somebody who used to, when he would do his live streams, and he'd just be talking, he'd put on the background music as well. Just rotate this a little bit. Actually look at the back end that I'm working on. See ya, Marley. Oh, he stopped. He's now sitting behind me and looking at me going, "Yeah, Dad, what?" so. Liquid. Stay. Light green over here. Here. These two can go on top of here. That would have been a neat trick. I tried to put that one on upside down. There. There. Next bag. What I'm doing is trying to separate them a little bit between the two pockets. Make it a little bit easier to find parts as I need them. Oh. Really hate the glare on these pages. That one in there first. Worst part about the glare is that it usually is right where I'm trying to look to see where the parts go. And they are pretty cool. We've been turning the wood on his lathe first. And then he builds the rest of it once the wood is turned, we'll then build the rest of it. And they're coming out pretty fantastic. Those are going right there. Those two. Those two. The smaller one goes to the inside, large one to the outside. So on the opposite side, where I don't knock off any of the pipes from Oregon. Which there is one. So I'll filter a little bit. And we need 3 windows. Glass into the frames. And we stack them. Just like that. Oh, the spine is broken right here. Okay, so we get that one. We need 2 different colors of windows. Lighter color in the middle. Bottom. Don't pop this window in too far. Same thing, but gray on the top. Of course, the actual color placement on these windows is dealer's choice. Doesn't really matter. Because they're going to be inside. Don't know how much you're going to see it. Okay, so now they have the same thing there. That one's backwards. So this one's going to go here. And the gray is in the middle, so this one's going to go over here. Fit. Have to be a little bit careful doing things like that. Pop the whole thing apart, and then have to rebuild. Right here, that's coming up. There we go. This book is going to continue to fall apart. It's okay because I do keep the books, but I put them in a shelf out in the garage. And never look at them again unless I rebuild the kit. These are going to go on here like so. Like so. These two pieces line up here. This one's going to go out here on the edge, pulling everything together, making sure it stays in place. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Go. That goes like that. And get these two pieces here. Underneath here, there, and there. These two go underneath here like so. And the last piece from this bag just like that. So we're starting to build up. Oh, you know what? I was thinking it was going to go back here, but I'm guessing it's going to go somewhere like that. Oh, look. It's going somewhere like that. So this piece, actually it's going further out than I expected. That. There. Get on there. Just what's blocking it is the pieces underneath aren't quite lining up right. All right, let me move the book out of the way. Pull this over and see what I can figure out. Come on. So close. Let's try that. No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good look. Oh, it does look like it actually worked, other than popping this piece off. No, it didn't. All right. This is where I get inventive. So this piece should be right there. Which means this one will go on here like that. This one will go on like so. This one right here is the problem. But once I have those pieces underneath in place, the rest of it should be a piece of cake. That. There's a problem. Everything is one block back where it needs to be. Let's try something different. That's right. This piece can just go on there. Okay. Still don't want to go down. That one's on. That one's on. This one. And double check. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow. And I apologize, Gordon. Welcome, Gordon. And let me go ahead and stop that. Howard saying I've got a lot of reverb. It's on the Yeti Nano, and everybody else said that the mic was good or sounded good earlier. So I'm not sure why you're hearing a lot of reverb, Howard. By the way, welcome, Howard. Okay, that. Oh, there's my problem. You need to open the next bag. I think it's at most, I think the gain might be a little bit high. It is the Yeti Nano that I used to use. I'm using it again because I like it. And the videos I've done in the last couple of days using that mic, I played them back and the voice comes out really well. Oh, thank you, Howard. Appreciate it. He says it sounds fine good on his phone, but nasty on his TV. I don't know what to tell you, Howard. I would say I would play the dash sound, but I don't have it anymore. Dashed. Wah. Appreciate it. And glad you returned from the land of I'm working too much to be able to do anything. Because we missed you. I suppose I could take that comment back off. There we go. For those of you who have just joined, mentioned it earlier, my plan is to, from now on, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, stream starting at 5 o'clock. Howard says it's okay, it's old news now, and I'm going to go play with somebody else and act stupid on there. Yep, I know you are. I know where you're headed. And that's just fine. My scheduled producer is at the gym, which is fine. Everybody has a life, except me. I retired, got no life anymore. Or actually, this is my life. Stephen Haynes saying hi to Howard. That one's going to go there. Oh, yeah. Just a second. Okay. Had something to do real quick there. Grab these two. I'm gonna run from here to here. Come on, get on there. There we go. Same over here. There we go. And knocking the parts around. Two of these. And two of these. Whoops. Hit a button on my keyboard and screen got weird. Sorry, it was off screen there for a minute. Do the same thing a second time here. Okay, that's where that's going. Starting to finish off and closing the captain's cabin. Yeah, it's those. I was looking at those and going, are those the right pieces? Looking at this, trying to figure out for sure where each part goes. Recurring theme here. Come on. If at first it doesn't go, hit it with a hammer. Because it actually works. Oh no! Nope, there went the rudder. Turn it over, shake it a little bit, part falls out. You dropped inside. And for tonight, I'm going to leave the rudder off. And of course, I put this single stud piece in the wrong spot. This goes here, this one here. Okay. Just checking to see what that was on my phone. Bing bong. looking right now for these pieces that I'm putting on. Making sure I'm putting them in the right spot. Ah, oops. They looked good going the other way. I had them backwards. I can make all the mistakes I want because I have nobody to call them out. Oops, grabbed the wrong piece there. Just gonna go. That doesn't look right. That's the right place. That's how that goes on there. I dropped another piece inside. Wonder if I can see it. I can. Wonder if I can get it with tweezers. Almost. Ah. There we go. Better. And these last four pieces are going to go here, here, and here. 8-4. Open. 12 of these. Six, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And they're going to go starting. They're going to go on either side from here forward. So 6 here. And then same on the other side. Just like that. And 2 of these slanted pieces. there, one there, one and one. There, there, one of these. Where is it? There's and one of these. Okay. Just one here like this. Oh, look at that. Binding is really broke now. That piece is in the wrong spot. Pages are actually falling out of the book. 4, 1x2s. Another reason why I prefer PDFs to the actual physical copy book, but this actually works well because I can pick it up and look at it and see it without the glare. So at this point, it is 6 of one and half dozen of the other. It's bad that the book's falling apart, but at the same time, crud! At the same time, while the book is falling apart, I can see stuff better. Okay, let's put this over here and see if I can find that pipe that just fell down inside. It's actually 2 pieces that fell off. Oh. So one. Just going to go back in here. I apologize for showing everybody my bald head or my balding head. It's not completely bald. This one is going to go in here. Need a flashlight to see what's down inside. Okay. Crud, there it went again. Damn it. I'm starting to get irritated. Okay. One piece fell all the way to the floor. Bounced off my fat belly. Okay. Let's see if we can put this back together without breaking it more. And it's down far enough in there that the only way to take it apart and fix it, the only way to glue it is to take it apart and not trying to entertain that idea. Try this again. Gently, gently. There we go. And got to put my croissant back on here. Just knocked it loose or dropped it again. Oh, now I got the candelabra flopping around in there. Okay. Go. Smack the camera around a little bit. We are not going to mess with that anymore because what's all that's going to happen is I'm going to break it even worse. It's down inside where you're never going to notice it anyway. So turn off the light, save the batteries, bring the book back over here that's also falling apart. Just having a wonderful night tonight. Okay, 4 of these wedges. Go just on top of these. Wonder how this bodes for the Queen Anne's Revenge, which is also from J.M. Bricklayer. Or not J.M. Bricklayer. What am I saying? From Reobrix. Looking forward to building that one once it gets here. There. Come on, go on. There we go. Interesting. Come on. There we go. Some of these parts are extremely tight going on. Okay. One of these and one of these. This is going to go on here like so. Actually show it in place here, but it's easier to put it on this way. There we go. Four more of these. Not four of these. Four of these. Now that makes sense. And it's a pretty safe bet that I will not be adding lights to this, meaning I would have to take it apart. Let's see. Are we to the pages that are going to stay in the book? Maybe. Try not to stress them too bad to where they fall out. Dun, 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 dun. This is going to go on here like so. Fun part is I got to do all this over here. Got to do the exact same thing on the other side. Could make life interesting. One of these and one of these and one of these. All those in the same spot. This is going to go on here like so. And this one's going to go on here. This is going to go in the middle. If I can get it to go. Interesting. Leaves a gap. It leaves a gap. I double checked on the next page that it does actually leave a gap there. Okay. Time to turn the boat around. See if we can find a spot for it to sit. Go ahead and move this since it's empty anyway. And the aft end is coming apart again. Okay, so I sorted out where this goes, which is right here. This goes on top, not like I had done before, which was next to it. Oh, and this page, these pages popped loose. This is going to go on here. Come on. There we go. 8-5. I just did that, so I need 4. 1, 2, 3, and where'd it go? Where is it? Somebody say it's over there. There it is. Alex says he is almost home, so he'll be joining. That's cool, Alec. Appreciate it. That one goes like that. Like so. Oops. There we go. Didn't realize that the reason it was shaded was my cursor was still on it. Actually, we need the lighter ones of these. And 4. Like that. 5 of these puppies. 4. One on the very back here. And then the rest are going to fit into these gaps. One of these with, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is that a gray one? It is a gray one. So this can go on here like this. Oh, and if posted a picture on a couple of Discords. Worked on the Batmobile a little bit yesterday. I'm down to 3 stages left to go on the 66 Batmobile, and it looks fantastic. Might do 2 stages tonight after this stream is over. The last stage is going to be a bear. It's going to be putting the body onto the chassis. Those are always interesting stages on a artwork. Get on there. Get on there like you belong there. There we go. No wonder I'm looking for a square one. I need a round one. I'm still not seeing it. stud round right there. One of these. Oh, that's right. Goes on there. And then decent, decent, yeah. Interesting. The other side doesn't have this. Okay, no, it's smooth over there. It doesn't have the studs on. This one does on this side. But they both have that same gap. This one goes here, and it's actually canted at a little bit of an angle. This one goes here, straight up and down. Not matching up again, doing things that we're building. Okay, that's where that one goes. This doesn't have this on it yet. That one goes down here. For these. On here like so. Also have the Flying Dutchman as a plastic and a wooden model. All the parts that are left. That's what comes next. Oops. Dropping things everywhere. I actually talk to myself sometimes like this while I'm just building. No camera running. And I'll talk to myself or hum to myself. That's always fun. Six. First thing we're going to do is grab 6 of those. These are going to go up above like that. Make sure, okay, it is down. And of course, just double check. 6 goes here. The next skip to step. Not that I'd ever skip a step. More than once every step. Let's go like that. So this is going to go on here like so. There. That was kind of funny because I looked at the next step. I'm like, 6 more? Oh, wait. No, that was what I did out of sequence. Oh, no, this one. I'm just going to start here and go to right there. And a bunch of little bitty pieces. Little bitty pieces. By 6. Oh, we got to build something here first before that goes on there. That goes there. And like this. Give me a second, Alec. Alec just popped into the stream. This is going to go over top like that. And then like so. Finally, this is going to slot into here. It looks like it should go further back. Now let me let Alec in.
Hey, Buck.
Hey. There we go. Now you're here, but you're in the background.
Yep.
Now I got to figure this out. So 1 by 6 goes in there like that. Leaves a big ass gap.
And that's how it looks like it's supposed to go, doesn't it?
I'm not positive it's supposed to be a gap there or not.
Oh, the gap. That's right. Are you sure you followed the instructions correctly?
Nope. I try not to do that.
Sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah, let me.
Looking for the next time we see this side. There's a gap.
Sounds like I could have sworn I heard an echo.
Shouldn't be me echoing. Are you echoing?
No, I meant like. No, I thought I heard my voice coming out of your thing, so I thought I was echoing on your side.
I don't hear an echo.
I thought I heard something, so just to be on the safe side, I just put some headphones on just to make it not echo.
Let's see. Oh, heavy. Oof.
Don't drop it.
Nope, not going to.
And cue the drop. And thousands of pieces scattering all across the room, and Buck trying hard not to swear.
Nah. I mean, I told you what happened when I dropped the Death Star, what I said.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to cue a repeat of that.
No, the Death Star, when the Death Star blew up, I just kind of looked at it and went, well, that just happened.
I see.
I literally, that's the only thing I had to say was that just happened.
I see.
So, yeah. You notice the pages blew up out of the book?
Yeah, I see you tore it apart, probably trying to get them back in order, didn't you?
No.
Oh, I
No,
just did that.
as I turned the pages, the binding was cracked there at that one spot. And as I turned the pages, they're just popping loose.
Buck, I know the instructions are giving you a hard time. Doesn't mean that you have to make excuses about destroying the book.
I will destroy the book anytime I want. I will come to your house and destroy your book.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you betcha.
All right.
So, wait, I thought about something on the Connie, but I don't remember what it was. I think you had a question about the Connie.
A while ago, I was asking you about painting the inside of the gun deck. Basically, make the walls white with that green trim that you would see on the actual ship.
Yeah. I'm actually not going to do that. I like the wood. Plus, like I said, you mentioned light blocking, and I'm like, if you're using wood as thick as that that comes with that thing, and you need additional light blocking, your lights are too bright.
Right. Oh, and I was also talking to you about the waterline painting as well, since I noticed that the instructions have you plank and can paint a little too high on the waterline, so she sits a bit low.
Yeah.
I was gonna talk with you about trying to figure out where on the actual ship she would actually be sitting, especially when fully loaded with all of her cannons, food, and all that stuff.
Well, the water line, for the most part, is going to be where the where the copper's at, maybe a little bit lower, to where a little bit of the copper will come out.
Right.
And that's the key thing. Is mostly what you need to do, Alec, is build it to where, do your water line and stuff like that to where you're happy with it.
Right. Yeah, what I was looking to try and do was use the actual Constitution as a reference and try and get it to look kind of like that. Especially with, like we were saying, the anti-fouling red, it's stripe that sits in between the actual just basic exposed copper and the copper that was painted red for preventing barnacles and all that other invasive hitchhiking and junk from cleaning onto the hull of the ship.
Yep.
And then do the black to where it actually was painted down to, since, like I was trying to say, the Constitution in the rear building has the black a bit too high up. Oh, and hi, Andrea. Not too bad.
Ouch. Just pop that loose.
Just watching your husband hurt himself while trying to decide if I want to try and attempt the second mastering in before I start rigging up the boom on my longboat.
Get on there.
No, I don't want to. I want to be my own independent piece.
Okay. Be that way. So are you able to see the chat actually on the screen, or you have to wait for
Oh, yeah, I can actually see the chat.
Okay.
It has me, which would tell me sources or if I'm backstage or whatnot.
Yeah.
Chat, which I have highlighted with a blue and white screen with a flashing blue icon that kind of looks like what you would expect from a you are live or recording kind of symbol. in the next status help.
Get on there.
And eventually, what I'm going to probably want to do is, since we can actually stream to multiple channels, I might independent after we're done or something like that, or even before Wednesday, I might want to see about signing up for Studio Live, the free version, and add my channel to the Wednesday stream.
Yeah. Okay.
And she says that's what he does, always messing up and hurting himself. Your dildo is looking good. Thanks, Andrea.
Bag 9. We're cooking with heat tonight. And that's why I went to physical therapy today, because I'm good at hurting myself.
Yes, Steven. Not sure if he's always been here or if he was just. Nope, he's always been here.
So I have to ask.
Flyers.
I have to ask the audience: is this 9-6 or is it 9-6?
I thought it's on 9-6.
Okay. 9-1.
Hey, it's better than 6-9.
It still looks the same.
True, but it's less indecent if it was as 6-9.
It's only indecent if you think of it that way.
True.
You forget, those influences aren't really here. Or should we call them influencers? More windows. Yay. More windows. Okay. So yeah, and I don't know if you caught the fact that I'm looking at from now on streaming starting at 5 o'clock.
I thought you'd tell me that. I didn't say that.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Just makes it simpler to have a set time rather than bouncing all over the clock.
No, that makes sense. Instead of having to try and make sure that you're on time for 2 separate time periods, just make everything one set time so you can just go like, okay, it's time for this stream. Okay, it's time for this stream this day without having multiple alarms or anything like that go off at different times of the day.
Yep, that's what I do.
Shane, those cannons don't actually work.
What happened?
I was saying it's a shame those cannons don't actually work. I know that Lego has made basically cannons that you can just pull back and launch the Lego cannonball.
Well, I don't know if these ones probably do because they got the pullback.
Then yeah, those are those type of cannons. Then
The was it the Jackdaw that I started working on today?
Mm-hmm.
The cannon.
So that's not going to be a stream. That's just going to be a video series.
The Voyage one is going to be a video series. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to wait long enough for the epic version for it to be a stream or not.
I see.
Because I really, really like that build.
You really like the Voyager one?
Like both of them.
But you're not sure if you're going to do the warship as a stream or not, is what you're saying, right?
Right. It might just be a video series.
I see.
If you really want to mess with people, make it a members only.
I see. So then you'd be best with me because I'm not a member.
I know.
How dare you, Buck? How dare you make it members only?
I can do what I want.
Yeah.
By the way, Alec, just remember, when you're building Legos, one thing you can never say: I don't do Windows.
Sorry, Buck, but I don't do Windows.
Then you can't build this ship because it's Windows.
I only do dishes. I don't do Windows.
I see.
To the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw, only then to remove the wrong limb as he is a surgeon.
More Windows. Let's see if we can keep from.
I'm a non-member. I just haven't come around to pay for it just yet. Most of my money has been going to my models.
That's funny. Andrea's picking on you about not being a member.
I saw that. That's what I was answering. I haven't had the time to pay for it yet.
Of course, she's not a member either. Which actually, if she was a member, it wouldn't make any sense because the money comes out of the account and then goes right back into the account.
True.
Why give YouTube a cut? Where is Ripples?
No, I thought he is not a member on your stuff.
Say what?
I was just reading what Andrea said.
Oh no, he is a member of the Discord. That's what you mean. I think he also subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, I just haven't paid for his exclusive early video stuff yet.
Truly, there's nothing on there yet that it
Really is worth paying for it just yet.
Well, it's all in the eye of the beholder.
Right. And then she says, that's what I meant. I forgot that everybody has to pay for it.
But you don't have to pay for it. You just have to pay to get it early.
Well, true, but in your case, what you're talking about is making the warship not even a free thing to watch. You're planning on making it a membership only video.
No, actually, I wasn't thinking about that. There are other videos that I'm contemplating making members on that I haven't yet done. Because one of the things I'm kicking around the idea of is starting to do a What's in the Box series. What's in the box? John is hanging out in Discord.
Yes.
Oops, those are in the wrong spot. There, I made a mistake, Andrea. That should make you happy. I think she's actually up there watching and playing Assassin's Creed at the same time.
I see.
It is a very good game. Lot of fun.
I remember playing in it when it was on, and when it was originally out. Though sadly it was Xbox that I was playing it on instead of PlayStation.
She's playing it on PlayStation 5. I'm playing it on PC.
I would love to get the 5 so I can play it on the PlayStation.
Da, 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 da. Sorry, I started humming again.
Buck, I thought Andrea already told you that you were banned from doing that.
No, I'm banned from singing.
I think humming still is under the same category as singing.
Nope.
Andrea,
Don't make me start singing, Alec. I'll do it.
Andrea, what's your vote? Is humming the same as singing, or are we gonna give Buck a pass on humming?
Don't make me sing. I'll do it. And everybody's ears will bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just started rewatching the Transformers Prime show last night, mainly due to the fact that I'm waiting on my mom. Oh, and Andrea is telling you not to do it.
But maybe I need to. She's talking about singing, not humming. I can hum all I want.
Andrea, we're talking about singing, humming, or all the above.
Get on there.
I bought a PS5 Pro. That's what I'm playing it on. I'm thinking about just going with a normal disc version of the PS5, not the Pro or anything fancy and expensive like that.
Did you say kids version?
No, I said the disc.
Oh,
The one with the CD or disc drive. That way, not only can I play all of the physical games I currently own for the PS4, but I can also play movies on it as well, since I don't have a DVD player.
I don't think we own a DVD player anymore.
You probably just use like PlayStation or something like that.
Nope, not even that.
Oh, and Andrea's probably talking to me about me saying I'm planning just going with the standard disc drive version of the PS5 instead of the Pro. Since she says I see.
I did not realize I put those in the wrong spot.
Oh, and Buck, one of the reasons why I was extremely late to even just join the chat version of the stream is because of, well, you used to live in Wisconsin. You know what comes around, or starts up around this time.
You mean EAA?
Yep. Was watching the live stream. Well, listening to it when I was at the gym and occasionally checking to see what was performing at the time, but before I was leaving, I was watching / listening to it while I was waiting for the time to leave for the gym while building my lawn boat.
That's how that goes. I've actually been to EAA.
I've been there loads of times.
Oh,
Ever since the first time I went there, I went as a kid. My dad and I made a habit or tradition to go every year. Sadly, though, last year and this year, I have been unable to actually attend.
the recruiting squadron up in Milwaukee had a booth, and that's why I went.
That's cool. I forgot that the Air Force, well, all branches that in there basically it bring booths there to drum up support and get new recruiters. And I also know that the Wisconsin Wing occasionally will even do one better and actually have the swearing in ceremony at the air show as well.
We had, well, when I was up there, my job, the recruiters would talk to the kids. My job was to keep mom and dad busy.
So basically, entice the kids while distracting the parents from actually realizing, hey,
No, not really distracting the parents.
Branch.
The kids make the decision what they're going to do.
So basically, you're trying to distract the parents so that the kids can make their own decision on if they want to join or not without any outside opinions from the parentals.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, parents will still, we never enlisted them straight from something like that.
Right.
They had to go in the office, and so they had cooling down period.
Give them a chance to really think it over, decide if the benefits that you try to sell them actually is worth it, and see if they still want to actually enlist before they actually go back in and tell you, yeah, I still want to do this, or actually I thought about this might not be the best fit for me kind of situation.
Well, see, that's the thing is, I never did any of the recruiting because I was part of the leadership.
Right. You're the one who watched over the recruiters to make sure that they were doing their job and that there was no funny business.
Not even that much. I was the basically personnelist. HR.
Again, you're just watching over the recruiters to make sure that they didn't actually do anything wrong, or if there was any complaints, they come to you.
Yeah. Make sure they weren't breaking the law.
Exactly. Making sure that they were honoring the Air Force by actually not doing something stupid or going off, getting wasted at the air show when they're on the clock, all that type of basic job.
Trust me, in my career, I never, as they say, put anybody out of the Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
I never did that. I only assisted people in the career decisions that they decided to make. I didn't put them out of the Air Force. They put themselves out of the Air Force. I just did the paperwork.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember you telling a few stories of how you assisted some of the people who put themselves out or put themselves in military prison.
Only one that I assisted in going to prison. He was pretty insistent.
Mm. Yeah, I know that there's more than just the standard branches at the air show. I know that Civil Air Patrol has their own booth and actually volunteers at the air show as well by being ground crew, helping keep people away from taxiing the aircraft and helping make sure that the runways and everything are clear for these incredible yet highly expensive and highly fragile little aircraft don't get damaged.
Yep.
There's also your basically part-time branches like the National Guard that has their own booths there. You have your Border Patrol.
It all depends. Your National Guard and Reserve, it all depends on what their actual job is, because there are people who are not, you would think that the Guard and Reserve is all part-time, but there are people who are active Guard and active Reserve, which means they still do the one weekend a month, 2 weeks out of the year, but their 9 to 5, Monday through Friday job is the same thing.
Oh yeah, that would be like Army reserves and such like that.
I'm sure the Army is the same way.
Right. I meant like I was giving an example of what you're saying. You could be basically Army Reserve kind of National Guard kind of situation where you would be part-time, but in case of anything really desperately needed, you could be called in to be full-time military.
Oh yeah. Well, there are, like I said, the art program, they're not quote unquote full-time military, but they are actually full-time military. They don't have to wear the uniform Monday through Friday, when they're not on their Guard or Reserve weekend, but the uniform is a lot more durable and a lot less expensive to replace than your blue jeans. Actually, I'm going to leave that in place there. I'm going to build it from this side. Nope, not there. There. And there. Wait. Gappage. Should be gappage there. Now I'm going to turn it around, otherwise I'm going to get confused. Oh. I need a bigger desk.
Especially when you work on, say, what was it again? Oh yeah, the Queen Mary.
Yep.
And eventually you're probably going to need a bigger desk once you get to a certain point with the Constitution as well.
No, the Constitution is not that big. Plus, the biggest reason I need a bigger desk right now is that the Batmobile is sitting on the desk to my left.
Oh, you have more than one model on your desk, so that's why it's feeling a bit cramped.
I got the Batmobile to my left. I've got the Jackdaw behind me on a chair. Not on a chair that can roll away and things break. Not that ever happened to anybody that we know. Remember that? Who did that?
I'm sorry.
To?
Actually, talking about my monitor falling on me when I bumped my desk too hard?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when Don sat on he didn't sit on it. He moved the chair and the jail wagon fell off.
Oh, that incident. I remember that.
Yep. And then Don stopped coming around.
True. I haven't even really seen him on the Discord either.
Nope. But that's fine. Don can do Don.
True.
That's what you do.
He is his own independent person
Yep.
who gets trees fall on his garage.
Yep. That happened.
I wonder what he did to egg the tree. Did the tree go like, okay, he's in the garage right now. Let's drop this branch in 3, 2, 1, crash.
Yeah. He made the tree angry, and the tree attacked him.
Maybe it's because he knew that he was working on wood that night, and we're like, okay, he's working on our murdered children, and let's get some revenge.
It's no worse than when the kid ran into Todd's tree in the front yard.
Ooh.
That happened on Livestream, by the way.
I hope the kid was okay, at least.
Huh?
I said, I hope the kid was okay.
He was.
That's good.
But if the tree hadn't been there, Todd wouldn't have been. Let's see. 4. Try that again. Okay, let's move these pieces here out of the way. So I can swing the end of this over here. I just cannot get that crap out of my throat.
Mm.
Well, we do have bad weather or bad air everywhere right now.
Thanks to the Canadian fires.
Canadians set their country on fire again. Don't know why they do that every year.
I was going to say, it's not the only country that does that. I know that Australia did that a while ago.
Yeah, but they're out in the ocean by themselves. Nobody else gets bothered, except maybe New Zealand.
And I know California did that a while ago as well. Or
California does that every year.
Yeah, I was going to say they set themselves on fire every once in a while.
California catches fire every year because they haven't cleaned out the underbrush in 20 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, note that they have a rule that says to basically leave the forest be, no one go and maintain it, which is basically, as we learned the hard way, a huge mistake.
It's a horrible mistake. I lived in California and was there during some of those fires.
Right.
Come on, get on there. There we go.
I mean, why else would we have park rangers that go around and clear up trails and maintain the forests? What other purpose do they have other than to basically be a police force?
Yep. Interesting. Those are kind of cool.
They are kind of cool.
One go here. The other one go here. Either one of them goes in slow all the way down. Get down. Get funky. Hammering. It's hammer time.
Buck.
What?
Your Lego pieces don't deserve to be punished for not wanting to go down.
Yes, they do. You will go in place or I will beat you to death with a hammer. What? Somebody's got to beat the Legos. Why not me?
Kind of like how Andrea has to beat you every once in a while.
She has to do what?
I said just like how Andrea has to beat you every once in a while.
Yep. I deserve it just as much. I deserve to be beaten. I might like it. Oops, wait. Goes back one stud.
Buck, stop making mistakes.
If I didn't make mistakes, it'd be boring.
Andrea says to keep him in line.
Yep, she does. Beatings will commence. Or, like we used to say in the Air Force, the beatings will continue until morale improves.
I'm assuming that would be more of a basic training kind of scenario.
Not really basic training. They're not allowed to beat the airmen in basic training.
Maybe not physically, but emotionally and through intense workout, they can beat them up that way.
The whole thing about basic training is you have 8 weeks to take a civilian and turn them into an airman. And it takes a lot of work.
That's why I said they have to basically mentally and just through immense physical labor beat them up until they're no longer deemed a citizen. They're deemed a soldier in the Air Force.
Nope. We
Or
have no
airman.
soldiers in the Air Force.
I meant airman. Well, depends on where they are. If they were part of ROTC, then they might not be a private. They'd be higher up in the ranks, depending on how far they got up in the ranks during that ROTC program.
Every one of them is an airman basic during basic training. Doesn't matter how far they were in ROTC or anything else.
It's just that I know that back in Silver Patrol, if you got high enough in the ranks as a cadet, you could actually get a higher rank in once you joined the military.
Yep. But the most you could get is E3.
Right. But what you're saying is once you're in basic, that doesn't matter until you get out of basic and into the classrooms.
Right.
Once you're in basic, everyone is
in school.
Yeah, once you're in basic, everyone is basically a private.
Nope. Airman basic.
Private would be Army or
Yep.
Marines or something like that. But something equivalent to a private, like you were saying, Airman basic.
Yep. Or, as we like to call them, air babies. Well, because they are baby
Going
airmen.
to whine, complain, and cry every night because of how hard you push them.
I have seen I've seen the guys that, when you're in high school and all that, they're the ones that everybody looks up to, that they're just they got it so together and everything else. And, the ones that you would tend to think would maybe be the bullies.
Basically kind of like the jock kind of
Yes.
role and the Breakfast Club kind of scenario.
Well, and I've seen those individuals leave the military because they could not hack it. I mean, they left crying.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have expected those type of people in there to be people who want to act tough only to cry every night basic.
It is basic training is tough. It's a completely different environment. You have no idea when the next time you're going to get yelled at is.
Or how many times you're going to be forced to run because you didn't follow a drill sergeant's instructions to not drink from your canteen.
That have never heard of. But
I was making a Band of Brothers reference.
well, here's the funny thing. You get in basic training. When I was there,
Mm-hmm.
I got noticed really big, really early. And then I became invisible. And it was funny because 6 weeks later, TI's like, wasn't that you? And I'm like, yep, that was me.
So that you guys, what you're saying is you're the one that was getting shout out ads the most when you first started, but then after a while, you kind of fell into a rhythm and they kind of just forgot that you were there.
They didn't forget I was there. It's just that I didn't attract attention anymore. And so
that's what I meant. You were basically just one of the many faces of cadets that they were trying to mold into a airman. Sorry, I keep thinking army for a bit, but you're just one of those many faces of the many troops there.
Yep, that's exactly it.
And then once you were done, they basically wait. If I remember correctly, we started off shouting at you the most. Oh, weren't you?
That's the thing is, I figured that out when that happened. When I got out of basic, I realized that was the best thing to do is to get noticed early, get yelled at early, and then disappear.
I see. Probably is a good idea. So that's basically you just have to do the normal stuff instead of being told to do additional push-ups, sit-ups, or additional workouts.
That's things they don't do a whole lot of the physical type things in the Air Force.
Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of the branches like to call you the armchair branch.
No, not the armchair. The chair force.
Right.
Get it right, man. It's the chair force.
It depends on what your EOS is. I know that a lot of them do require you to sit, but you still have the ones that are physically tasking. Like there are those who jump out of aircraft. You have those who basically are your field medics. You have your MPs. You have a lot of still basically on the ground with the rifle kind of jobs in the Air Force.
See, the thing is, in the Air Force, a lot of your people don't ever see a weapon.
Right.
And a lot of the things are a lot more technical. Like I was an avionics tech.
Right.
So I didn't have to do weapons or run or all that good stuff that security forces was doing.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to sling 100, 150 pound airplane parts.
Right. While also getting the heck out of you burnt by touching a very hot engine at one point.
I never touched the engine. I wasn't an engine troop.
Oh, I remember you saying something in telling a story about how you got badly burnt at one point.
Oh, no. When I got burnt, that was not from touching an engine. That was from a pitot probe.
Oh. Wait, the PO tubes get that hot?
Huh?
The PO tubes get that hot?
Oh, yeah. Think about it. When you're up in the air, when you're flying through clouds of vapor, ice crystals, and everything else. those probes are heated. I forget.
Oh yeah, to prevent icing.
Yeah, it's to keep them from freezing up.
Oh yeah, I remember there have been crashes due to those things getting plugged up either by ice or by bugs before.
Yep.
And because of that, the pilots get mixed up and get two different reads because of that, and due to that, they have crashed because they read the wrong instrument.
Well, that's the thing is most of the instruments are designed to where, especially like on my aircraft, on the F-16, everything was quad redundant.
I see.
And if any two branches, if you have two bad branches, you are going home as fast as you can.
Right. Because once you get that third one, you're relying on only one more instrument, and if that goes down...
They have this thing called a middle value selector on them.
Yeah.
And what that means is it selects the middle value between three inputs.
I see.
When you only have two that are any good anymore, you're already in trouble.
I see.
That's why there's 20. Okay.
Were you trying to figure out why there were a certain number of cannons?
No, I'm just looking to see. How the heck do these go on here? There's got to be. Okay, there it is. There's a spot above and below. We're making faces.
In depth size, I see.
Making faces, and then we're putting them on there like that. This is going to take a few minutes.
All right. Although I do know that no matter what branch you are in, you still need to be trained on weapons, because there are those rare in situations where even a chef will need to pick up a firearm in case the airbase is breached.
Right, but that's the thing is that you have to be qualified. It doesn't mean you can have to be able to hit anything. You just have to be able to qualify on loading the thing and shooting. The qualifications in the Air Force are really, really low on weapons.
Right.
Matter of fact, I think somebody made marksman because I was shooting at their target one time.
Oh.
You do?
Oh, that reminds me of a military fail compilation that I was watching where I think it was during basic training where a soldier, I think this was Army, accidentally tried to put his magazine in upside down, so the butt end into the gun, and just kept trying to pull the trigger when he was empty. And the drill sergeant was just laughing while trying to explain that he was empty and dry. And then just the battle buddy thing where they were trying to cover a man that was trying to throw a practice grenade or something like that. It was funny how he ran empty and had to reload, and so that he wasn't really covering him, only for the man to throw the grenade in the wrong direction. And then for him to realize that he dropped a grenade a great distance away.
It's funny you should mention things like dummy grenades, because I still remember in tech school, we had, and I forget his actual rank, but his last name was Zidlowski.
Right.
He was not a sergeant major because we called him Sergeant Ski. Sergeant major, you call sergeant major. A sergeant major is always a sergeant major.
Right.
Sergeant Ski one time, he asked, and we were on D shift, which was midnight to 6 a.m. for school. Not a very good shift, I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
One time he asked a question and none of us had any clue. And, you know, we were giving some boneheaded answers. And he was like, you know, he wasn't mad, but he just finally was kind of like exasperated. And so he threw a dummy grenade in the middle of the class.
Oh. We
all looked at it. And he's like, yeah, that's the difference between the Army and the Air Force. You guys would all be dead. The Army would be hitting the deck. We were just all staring at the grenade going, did he just really throw a grenade?
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Ski was really cool. Just like one of my tech or drill instructors, I guess. I forget what we called them. They weren't drill instructors, but one of them was Sergeant Umansky, and he was an aircraft mechanic. And it was funny because he, he did the whole basic training thing, yelling at us and everything, and always mad. And then he ended up moving on to a baby flight that was beyond our day room door. The day rooms were connected at the door. And it was hilarious because he was in his baby flight. We're doing our evening brief. And Sergeant Salas, the TI who took training instructor, that's what they were. She took over for him when he went over to the baby flight. And there's 57 guys in my flight. And we've all been there for like 5.5 weeks or 5 weeks. We're all feeling pretty comfortable about where we're at in the world because we've gone through a lot of the training. And Umansky opens the day room door, which is unlocked, but because they're not normally kept locked.
Mm-hmm.
And he says to Sergeant Salas, "What are you doing tonight after work?" 57 young airmen all at the same time went, "Ooh."
I see.
We never saw Sergeant Salas again. She went on leave after that. She's like, because, we didn't mean anything of it. We were young kids.
Yeah.
But she basically felt that she had just lost the respect of the entire flight.
That poor woman. You had to go and embarrass her that badly.
Hey, it wasn't us that did it. It was Umansky. And then another time, when you open the door to the door guard opens the door and lets anybody in because the door is always locked. We always have a guard on the door.
Makes sense.
When you open the door and it's a person of the opposite gender of the people who are in that dorm,
yeah,
you either call lady entering the dorm or gentleman entering the dorm.
Yeah, no, I've heard the Silver Patrol do that when I was still a cadet and was taking a tour of the barracks that one of the other wings were actually using at the EAA when I was visiting.
Well,
and they basically were shouting that there was a woman coming in because I was with my sister at the time.
Yes. And it was funny because Senior Airman Nordine one time came into the dorm.
Yeah.
And, the door guard opened the door before calling that out, because if the door guard opens, if he calls that out, if there's any reason not to let somebody of the opposite sex in, you just yell out no, and then you take care of whatever business it is you got to do to get decent.
And then showering would be a good example of that.
Exactly. And when you do that, after that, once everything's situated, you let her in.
Right.
He opened the door before he called it out. And Airman Stratton, we called him Grandpa because he was 27 years old.
Yeah.
Which was the oldest you could at the time that you could enlist into the Air Force.
Yeah.
Airman Stratton comes walking around the corner out of the bathroom wearing nothing but a towel.
Ooh, that must have been embarrassing for him.
No, not really. He's like, oh, okay. And so Senior Airman Nordine leaves, and she gets all upset, flustered. She leaves, and she comes back later after. Oh, good God, this thing is getting heavy. After everybody is decent, she comes back and she talks to us, and she says, "Yeah, blah blah blah." And she said, and I quote, "When somebody calls lady entering the dorm, I don't want to see any of you with any clothes on." Wait, that's not what I meant.
She was so flustered that she misspoke.
She got it backwards. And the classic part is that Airman Stratton, the guy who had walked around the corner wearing just a towel, about 3 or 4 days later, Senior Airman Nordine is coming into the dorm. Door guard calls out, "Lady entering the dorm." And Stratton is standing in front of his locker in a towel.
Oh my gosh.
What was funny was the guys on either side of him were like, "We're not getting chewed out again." And he was a little guy. He was like, I don't know, 5'4", 5'2", Donnie size.
Right.
The guys on either side of him grabbed him and shoved him in his locker and closed it. It gets better because, she comes in, she does the evening brief and all that, never notices that there's a guy missing. When the brief is over, the guys go back and open his locker, and he went in there, like I said, he went in there wearing a towel. He came out fully dressed.
Wow. He got dressed.
How the hell did you do that?
That is impressive.
Oh, yeah. Well, he wasn't getting caught again in, nothing but a towel.
Right. I mean, those things can't be that spacious.
No, they're not. He was a little guy.
I mean, seriously, how can you get a shirt on in there? You have to find a way to get your hands.
You got to remember, wall lockers are pretty decent size, even though they've got the the little cabinet in there with the drawers and all that. Wall lockers are pretty decent size.
I see.
It was fun. It was funny.
That does sound funny.
And Howard says, "You know how hard it is to watch 2 streams at once?" I thought you were actually on the other stream, Howard.
I haven't even opened up any of the other things. Like I said, I've been listening and slightly watching the air show, so I haven't really been able to do much.
Well, I could have sworn he left to produce another stream.
I see. Oh, so he was producing for you before I even jumped on?
No. The first chat he did earlier was when he did the super chat. I hadn't seen him before that.
I see.
And I knew he had that other stream to produce anyway, which should be running, unless things are different now, should be running for another 20 minutes. This shouldn't be that hard to watch 2 streams. Oh wait, we're talking. That makes us entertaining. Maybe a little bit, possibly. Let's see. And he says, I was still watching you build, going, damn it, if I want to build this. Oh, he's trying to do too many things again at once.
Hang on. Hang on.
Dog
Yeah,
bait.
but I forgot to pick up my friend, is what Howard's saying.
Yeah. Yep. That's normal. Oh, that's right. It's that time, isn't it?
That it definitely seems to be the case. It should be close to 8 o'clock your time, which means that and
7:40 my time, which he leaves to go pick up his friend at 7:30.
right. I was gonna say, seeing how he's just north of you, he basically has the same time zone as you.
Nope, he's Eastern.
Oh, I thought he would be central since he is Michigan. Oh yeah, Michigan is a bit more east.
Yep. Michigan
east of
is
central.
Michigan is east of here. Northeast.
And Buck, I think Howard's going to be cursing you out pretty soon because he's saying that he wants to build the Dutchman himself after seeing you doing this.
It is a good build. It has a couple of moments here and there, but overall it's a good build.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he's going to. And now Andre's telling me to pick up my cat. He's crying, which I just picked him up.
And he said, Michigan has always been Eastern. Andrea said, yeah, pick up your cat.
I already did. He's in my arms right now, being pet.
Meow.
And kissed.
Kitty.
And snuggled. But yeah, I know Howard, he likes to blame and curse you for making him buy stuff.
I don't make him buy stuff. I buy stuff. He buys stuff. That's
what I'm saying. And then he blames you for making him buy stuff by having something cool that he wants to add to his stash.
Well, he can't blame the the Cuddy Sark on me.
True. You basically said after the Constitution, nah, I'm not gonna be building any of the other wind models unless they sponsor you to build it.
Well, I'm not going to be. It's not just wooden. I'm not building any unsponsored partworks anymore.
It's just too expensive and not worth it.
I mean, think about it. I have probably not. There's no probably about it. I have at least $30,000 invested in partworks.
I see. And Howard, you might want to start doing that with me because there's a Blockies kit that I know you will absolutely love. I'll have to send it to you in the Discord, though, or at least show you what I'm talking about in the Discord.
I do like the way these cannon ports look.
And then he says, I kind of want to kill the Cuddy Sark and get the Odyssey now.
I have seen so many. I've seen a bunch of comments about the Odyssey. One of the best, just for fun, I took a picture of it and asked Google what it was. And Google said, it's an Egyptian bireme. What is the Odyssey?
I'm sorry, what?
What nationality is the Odyssey?
It's Greek.
And Google says the ship is Egyptian.
That is weird that it says it's Egyptian.
And another thing that I saw that I thought was really funny is, on top of that, and I doubt anybody really paid attention to it or caught it except for this guy. And then I'm like, that's right. That Odyssey or Odysseus, how many oars is it supposed to have?
I can't remember. I haven't really looked
50.
too much in 50.
It's supposed to have 50. You know how many oars the Odysseus has on Agora?
It's below that.
Way below. 26. There's only 13 oars on a side on it.
I see.
There's too much wrong with that ship for me to even consider it. Okay. That's 40 cannons. And then we add spiders. We got spiders. Spiders. I don't like spiders and snakes. I would, to be honest, if you're already started on the cuddy, I would leave the cuddy alone. I would not cancel it for the
Odysseus.
Yeah. Just doesn't seem like a good trade. How does this go on? Like this?
I mean, I'm
Like this.
interested in the Odysseus. It seems like it might be fun, but I'll be honest, I really have no interest in actually watching the movie. I mean, I did at first, but hearing all the problems that people are having with it, it just doesn't seem like it'd be.
You got to remember something, that a lot of times you're going to see people that are very critical of movies.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't go, when somebody is that critical of a lot of things in a lot of movies, when somebody's that critical about it,
right,
it's not the movie's fault, it's their expectations.
right.
Get on there. And I see Howard says that the ship is kind of cool. Anyway, I do. It is kind of cool. My biggest problem with the Odysseus, and I think I mentioned this to you, Alec.
Yeah.
My biggest problem with the Odysseus part work is, why on earth would I spend $2,000 on a model that I can get maybe not completely the same size, but I can get basically the same model a little bit smaller for less than a quarter of that. That model is so overpriced.
True.
I mean, another thing that when I did the Google of the picture, it said, yeah, here's an Amati version of the same thing. It's half the size,
right,
for $150.
right.
I agree with Howard. It looks cool, but it's not. To me, it's not $2,000 cool. Oh, look, I built one extra for this side.
I mean, if they did the Jackdaw, then I definitely would buy it, since not only would it look cool, but the fact that it has all the sails, all the full edge and everything like that, that probably would make it a bit more worth the price.
I don't think so.
Especially if it's that size.
Well, part works are overpriced anyway. They are cool, but they're overpriced anyway. I mean, think about it. To get the coolness factor on several of them, you end up spending another grand or more on the part. A couple of them that I'm working on, the coolness factor is there without extra added parts. And I'll leave it at that. Spiders! I got spiders! I got a ton of spiders.
Nice.
Well, there's 20 spiders on here. I'll see. Let's see. Oh, look.
I assume you haven't quite gotten to the triple guns yet.
Triple guns? Nope.
If I remember, those would be called the bow chasers, correct?
Yes, the ones on the front would be the bow
Yeah.
chasers.
I'm trying to remember. I faintly think the stern ones are the same name, aren't they? Or do they go by something else?
Which ones?
The ones that would basically be pointed backward.
No, those would not be bow chasers. Those would be stern something or other. But, oh, let's lift. Oh, Jesus, this thing's getting heavy in the back.
I also know that back in the day, the British absolutely hated the stern-facing guns because they felt it was cowardly to use.
That is so cool.
That is cool.
Okay.
Almost ready to destroy a Beckett's HMS Victory lookalike ship.
All right, let's switch that. And I need to walk across the room and grab another bag because I knew I was going to do at least 8, maybe 9. I didn't think I was going to get to 10. But since I'm planning on doing, I don't know, 4 hours. Noisy bag, noisy bag. Thank you, Stephen. Stephen Haynes says, that's looking nice. Yes, I agree. Okay, let me see if I can not kill things. I knocked over Tiny Batman and Unpainted Bane earlier many times. Not on this build, but on the Dutchman. Or not Dutchman, the Jackdaw. Okay, 4. 10-1. 10-2, 10-3, and 10-4. I got 10-4. What is this? CB talk? Move forward. You're watching the air show. I can tell.
Actually, no. The air show ended a while ago. That's true.
It get dark out there, and then they can't fly. Well, they can fly the airplanes, but it's nothing to watch.
Well, yes and no. There are those night shows where they strap fireworks and lights to the planes, but that's not tonight.
Okay.
They don't do that tonight. They will be doing that basically tomorrow and Saturday. So tomorrow I'm going to be, after I'm done with work, I'm going to be on the stream, but I'm also going to be kind of unresponsive because I'll probably building talking with you guys and watching the night show.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
And then promptly removed the wrong limb of the patient. Or removed his own limb.
No, he didn't remove any limbs. I did realize earlier how to tell which step I'm on, which bag.
Oh?
J corresponds to 10 when you're doing the alphabet.
All right.
6 by 12. Nope, not that one.
Oh, reading the wrong part of the instructions. I was reading the part that I've already gotten done.
Bing bong. Anything important? Baseball scores. Okay. My arm hurts a little bit tonight. Physical therapist beat me up a little bit. She didn't really beat me up. She just made my arm go places it's supposed to be able to go.
Hello, HR. My physical therapist beat me up. Now, sir, I'm not the doll. Tell me, where did she touch you?
On my arm. Okay. Need another one of these big plates. Actually, I does believe. Yeah. I'm going to move this out of the way. Right now, all it's doing is taking up space. Heavy. Let's see. Oh, good. I got another handle spot. You know, you mentioned something about dropping it earlier. One of the channels, one of the brick channels that I watch is it's Brick Me Up Scotty.
Yeah.
He does drop builds after he's done.
Huh.
On Poipus.
I see.
Well, he's testing the how strong they are.
Right. All right, and Howard just said 70% chance of rain, and we got nothing today.
Yep. We have a chance of it not being really flipping hot tomorrow. It's only supposed to be like 89 tomorrow. Where it's been surface of the sun here lately. This one here.
Have 10% chance of it'll probably rain.
Yep, 10% chance of rain means you're gonna get wet. Bing bong. That. And then we add some more of these pieces here. We need 4 of these. Okay, so these are going to go on here like so. Like this. So you working on anything right now, Alec?
Yeah, doing some more work on the long build by getting the second of the 80 single block masterings basically stooped with the block on it.
Cool. I half expected you to say I'm working on this cheese sandwich.
No, unfortunately, I have no food on my desk right now. I
do.
could use some food though. Oh, and Harrison, 73 degrees here, and my girlfriend's country is 115 and humid. Or
Nice.
has been 115 and humid.
Speaking of humid, we bought a couple of small dehumidifiers, single room dehumidifiers.
Right?
Boy, that was a bust.
They don't work at all.
We ran them overnight, so about 10 hours, and got about a tablespoon of water
Huh.
out of the air.
That's interesting.
Well, and then I looked at the information on it. They are tested at 86 degrees and 80% humidity.
Right?
I don't need them to be, I don't need to be in a room that's 86 degrees with 80% humidity.
Right.
I want it to cool the room I'm in.
Right.
Is it wrong of me to expect that when I buy something,
It works.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be a problem for you to expect something to work the first time.
And that go down. Okay. That one go down. This one here, it go down. See, just like this. I do like the fact that there is an opening in the hull or into the gun deck. I might actually figure something out for lighting this. Maybe. Don't say it. I know you're going to say it. Fine. Donnie can be disappointed.
Stop displaying Donnie and get some lights in there.
Yeah. Not concerned. More concerned with how if I ever decide to, I'm going to paint a mini or two or three that I have.
Yeah. Huh. My cat who was begging for attention is now guarding the only way in and out of my little desk area.
So you're saying you now have a guard cat?
Technically two, since the other cat is guarding the door to my bedroom.
I see.
Said the blind man as he drove a nail through his hand.
Owie.
Hey, you said he's not removing limbs with a saw, so he's at least driving something through his hand. Or smashing his hand to dust when he misses the nail.
I do have one question, though.
Yeah?
What's this blind man doing driving? He shouldn't be driving.
Well, you shouldn't also be picking up hammers and saws.
Why not?
You can't see.
That doesn't mean anything. You don't have to be able to see to hit something with a hammer.
Buck.
What? Where does it say you have to be able to see to hit something with a hammer? If you pick up a hammer and flail wildly, you will probably hit something, and it will not be happy that you hit it.
Most likely you himself.
No, you know where you are. Why would you hit yourself with a hammer? Even if you can't see.
Because you can't see where the head of the hammer is going.
But it's on the end of your arm. It's attached to your hand. So I don't have to see where this hammerhead is going to not hit myself with it. Think about it, man. Okay, where this goes? Where this goes? This goes there. This goes there. This. Ooh. Wait a minute.
So I wonder if I'm going to need to get some more of the thicker or beige thread for this, but we'll see. At least I know that Model Expo sells the exact same thread that I need instead of trying to find it on Amazon.
I would go to Amazon and order it from the Model Expo page. Did you get that 8-pack that I told you about?
The 8-pack?
Yeah, something like 8-pack thread.
Oh, no, I did not get that yet.
Oh, okay. Because that should have just about everything you ever need.
I don't remember if you sent me the link for it or not.
Okay, this is going to go on here like this. Wait a minute. I must have missed a step. I'm gonna blame Alec.
Hey, I don't have the instructions in front of me for your build. I have the instructions for my build in front of me.
There's your problem. Found it. There's the problem. Let's go. Snap. Uh-oh, broken Legos. Not really. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Andrea didn't say anything. I can sing now.
Andrea, your husband is singing.
I didn't sing. I hummed.
Andrea, your husband is humming. Tell him to stop.
Nope. Okay, let's turn the page again. Let's turn the page again. This goes here.
So, off camera, I've already assembled all the 6 frames from pack 6 for the Connie, so just need to slowly get them glued on.
Which springs?
The frames for Connie. I got the last 6 pre-made and off camera, and just need to slowly glue them into place.
I see.
Said the blind man as he drove and nailed through his hand.
Why would he do this?
Because he doesn't know where the head of the hammer is.
I always know where the head of the hammer I'm using is.
Yeah, but you're not blind yet.
Mostly. Okay. Yay! There is the start of the deck. Let's see, 10-3. No, we need 10-2. 10-2 before 10-3, and then 10-4. Well, that's kind of convenient. 18 of these things. It looks like that's just about all that's in here. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, look, there were 18 of them. Okay, so they want you to start here and put one there, and then two apart. And it's two apart all the way down. Okay, got it. Got it. You got it?
Got it.
Good, keep it. So, update on the endurance car.
Yeah.
Years did ship my parts. They should be here sometime around November.
All right.
Maybe being facetious.
Well, gives you plenty of time to think about a good birthday gift for me, since I only have less than 4 months before I turn 30.
Oh, good God. You're getting old.
Yeah. I'm not buck old yet.
Yeah, but you want to be.
I mean, it would be nice to be retired and not have to work anymore.
See? There you go.
And put all my money towards building models.
No, put all my money towards just living. I put a little bit of money towards building models now. I put my time towards building models.
That too.
But I still got to eat and pay rent and get solar put on top of my house, which is going slowly. They got half the job done yesterday. They left. They said they'd be back first thing in the morning. They didn't tell me which morning, though.
Andrea's calling you old, Buck. Or saying Buck old. She's laughing at me saying, I'm not Buck old yet.
I see.
Said the blind man as he removed fingers with a saw.
She doesn't want me to go there, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is the part of the year where she's older than me.
I'm not going to touch that with a 10.5-foot pole, because I know that if I say something, I would be the one receiving Andrea's wrath for making any comment about her age.
I only said that she's older than me, right?
And that makes you the one who's going to be receiving her wrath. I don't want to get her anger turned towards me by saying anything. I want to live.
You want to live?
Yeah.
Do you want to live forever?
I mean, it would be nice, but I'm just saying that I'd better not be the one receiving Andrea's wrath for making any old comments.
Obviously, you have never seen Conan the Barbarian.
I have not.
That is one of the best lines out of that entire movie. His lady friend, I don't know if they ever get married or what happens. I don't think they do, because she ends up getting killed.
Right?
But when they met and they're getting ready to go into some battle, she looks at him and looks at Arnold, Conan, and says, "Do you want to live forever?"
I see.
And then after she gets killed, he's in a battle and he's about to get taken out because, somebody's got him at disadvantage. Yeah. And the sword comes down, and as it comes down, it gets parried by another blade that is really, really silvery. Right. And he looks to see where that blade came from, and it's the lady who is dead And she says, "Do you want to live forever?"
Huh.
It is a classic part of that movie.
Sounds pretty cool.
And it is also cool that, James Earl Jones turns into a snake.
Huh.
Good movie.
It sounds pretty good.
Been many, many moons since I saw that movie. Uh-oh, started humming again. Humming. Note to self. I'm grabbing little bits of cheese. Cheddar cheese is better when it's really cold. I was about to be unhappy because I ran out, and then I found one more in the container.
It's had a missing part situation.
Yep.
Hmm.
Never good when the pieces is missing parts.
I can relate. Looks at my Airwolf Lego kit.
Yeah.
With the missing pieces still that I have yet to order.
Hell? No, I'm like the present, man.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm considering after I get hit paid, I might just reach out to Agora and ask them to charge and send me the next 2 packs pretty soon in for Connie. So I can get 5 and 6 instead of just 5.
I was gonna say, I don't think Agora will send you Legos.
No, I was talking about expediting the shipping of the Connie parts.
I see.
Said the blind man as he removed his leg with the saw.
Not always a blind man. How do you know it wasn't the deaf man? All right, this goes on here like so. Yay! Capstan with a spider on it. Alec, did you take my scalpel? Oh, there it is.
I did not take anything. I have 3, maybe 4 scalpels throughout my entire room.
Scalpel.
Maybe even 5.
Man, you know what? Today is trash day. But it isn't paper day, so I don't have to get rid of the paper. This is going to go where? This is going to go here, like this. Yeah, that's it. Get on there.
No, I don't want to. I just stay right here where I belong. Off tomorrow. You can't make me.
I can hit you with a hammer.
And then I'll call police and report you for abuse.
Nope. No abuse. No abuse. You know, I was thinking that I was going to stop at bag step 10, but I think I'm going to end up going to bag step 11
All right.
because 10 is almost done.
I see.
You know, when you stream for 4 hours, you get a lot more done.
True.
Howard says he's got enough points to get half a model for free from Agora. What are you going to do with half a model, Howard?
He could build it and pay for the other half.
Oh, there is that. I have enough points with Agora that I could get nothing.
Because they send you the parts for free.
No, they're done with that.
Or they used to.
They sent me the Connie.
Right. And then they never really got back to you about the Orca.
They played games. That's all I'm going to say. We'll leave it at that.
All right.
Let's see. It goes down. This one. Where's the other one? Do you have it? There it is. Never mind. I had it.
I don't have it. I'm not in Illinois. How could I have it?
Are you sure you're not in Illinois?
The fact that I have a heat warning and it's 98 degree or nice. The fact that my computer's telling me that I have a heat warning advisory, in a 96 degree Fahrenheit temperature tells me that I am in Arizona.
Well, we have had a heat advisory for the last several days. Since like Friday.
And no, I'm still not coming up there to take back my weather. You already stole our rain.
Nope.
That we were having. Oh wait, no, we stole your rain.
See how you are?
You stole our heat.
Didn't want it.
Well, thanks for stealing it anyways.
Nope. Didn't steal it. Borrowed it. Sending it back.
Sorry, but there are no returns on heat.
Sending it back with an extra 50 degrees attached.
I think I accidentally cut that backward, but I don't know. I don't think it really matters too much.
It does matter. Or are you saying nothing matters and so what if it did?
Oh, hush.
No, you can't make me. And Howard has air quality alerts. We've had those.
I'm not too surprised. It is. You guys are. Howard is closer to Canada than you are.
Yep. Well, apparently Canada got tired of just sending the flying hissing cobras. Now they're sending smoke. Smoke signals. How you like the weather? Not at all. Good. I'll hear dog. I'll hear dog go bark, bark.
Yep. That would be one of my 3 dogs going bark, bark.
3 dogs. Yeah, sure. You know how many dogs we have, right?
6.
Huh? A ton. Many, many dogs. Your dogs are going.
Oh, and Howard says, "Oh my God, I bought this drink, but it has hot honey in it. Look, no wonder it's bitter."
Why would hot honey be bitter? That makes no sense. Honey is mainly sugar. The rain in Spain was mostly on the plain. What's that? That was nothing. Nothing important.
Mm.
Nothing importante.
Ew. Okay, at least I should be able to fix that, since even though it's not going to be a proper tie down, at least I can make it look tied down.
Wait. Skip one. There we go. I almost made a mistake.
Buck, what did I tell you about making mistakes?
I said almost. I didn't make one. I fixed it.
Sure.
What you told me was make as many as you can.
No, I said not to make mistakes.
You said make as many as you can so that I can bitch about it. Yep, that's what you said.
I did not.
Uh-huh. You have witnesses?
I think you just told that to yourself so that you have something to fall back on when you do make mistakes, or mistakes, as you like to put it.
Hey, don't make fun of my mispronunciation.
You did that when I mispronounced Baton Rouge.
No. It was Baton Rogue.
Now you're going to tell me if I'm going to say it wrong the right way.
Yes, exactly. Say it wrong the right way.
And not try to correct my mistake.
No. Not mistake. Mistook.
Oh, with you.
Yes, it was me. Might have been you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a Beatles song. Have you ever felt like you just can't win?
Starting to realize that now. Oh, how is this not better or pit in? Okay, I have. That is just weird
Not
to say.
better, bitty, bit, butter, better, Bailey, beetle, butter, butter, can't, but bitty. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't let my phone text for me, because my phone doesn't know what I'm going to say. My phone is usually making a mistake.
Hmm.
And that's what it is. Gray. Und the green one over here. And then the brown one over here. And don't you use these last two pieces here. Well, they aren't quite the last two pieces. They're close. And these two and these two. That would be those four.
Okay, oh, there it is.
Of course? Yes, of course. Of course, of course, the famous Mr. Ed. Wow. You don't know Mr. Ed, do you?
Nope, not a clue.
You missed out. Mr. Ed was a talking horse. Oh, look. I have run out of book.
Guess it's time to go buy a new one.
Nope. Just trying to see if I can pound these pages back in. Hammer.
What did that book ever do to you? Why do you always have to beat everything that does not want to cooperate with you?
Because it makes me feel so much better.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing bag 11. There's hardly anything in it. At the rate this is going, it might be next week that I'm working on a jackdaw on the Tuesday stream. Dump the pieces out. Look.
And now how said exactly.
Exactly. 11-1, 2, 3, and 4. Just for fun, let's take a look. Because I know what's coming soon.
Oh, what comes soon?
We get one more week of the this thing. Flying Dutchman. Yeah, that's it. All right. Ooh, we're doing some. We're doing some deck guns. Only 18 of them. Wow. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, we got this. So we're going to build 18 of these things, huh? We're going to find out. Oh, there's the other pieces. Egg Zachary.
What are they talking about?
Who is this Zachary and where did he get all those eggs? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Okay, there you go. We'll just put those in there as we built them. Come on, get on there. Get on there before I hit you with a hammer.
Don't hit me with a hammer. I don't want to go in there, though.
I will hit you with a hammer if I feels like it. I'll hit you right in the fields with a hammer. Ow. It's getting hard on my fingers. So when are you going to start buying and building Legos?
Not sure yet. I have a few in mind, but I haven't actually jumped on buying them just yet.
Well, they are expensive.
I mean, what I'm looking at isn't exactly a Lego brand. It's a knockoff because what I'm looking at is of a German mouse tank.
Nice.
So basically, not allowed by Lego to actually it be a licensed Lego build.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. One more, and then we switch to the other pocket.
since they can't really legally, well, they choose not to do anything realistically military related.
Yeah, and
Five military, they put into like a gray area and still do, but anything with tanks, real life guns, or anything of the sort, no, they choose not to do that.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is they're actually losing a fair share of the market. I mean, look at WiseBlock. WiseBlock is brand new. Never heard of them before, the Jackdaw, and that's the license they got, was for the Jackdaw. So they're missing out, which is fine, because the other companies, the price per brick is usually a little bit, if not a lot, lower.
Right.
I mean, well, it's like the bank heist build that I did from Loomy Bricks.
Yeah.
That would easily have been probably a $500 build with legs.
Right.
And it was under 100 because I bought it directly from the company on sale.
Right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's like coming soon. You know, they did Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I have Mario Kart Bowser.
Oh, nice.
Not Lego. Bye-bye, Bowsy. Nice. The barrel, if this is indeed supposed to be a deck gun, the barrel's tarnished. It's green. Oh, get on there. Hammer time. Don't hurt him, Hammer. I hear dogs coming. Yep, there's dogs.
Yep. Puppies are now wanting their father's attention because
They're on their way outside.
oh, I thought you're going. I thought it was because the wife was not giving him enough attention, and due to her wanting to game.
No, they're on the way outside. Andre is taking them out.
I see.
And Howard said that's not, well, that's not technically true, because they are making Megatron and they're making a little mini tank with the brick heads, so they have sort of tank. Okay. Yeah, brick heads. They're making Megatron. But like you said real world weapons.
Yep.
It's so funny every time I look up at my screen, because I have two screens. I've not set it up to broadcast both, but it will do it broadcast in both computer screen or TV screen or whatever screen, and cell phone.
Huh, that's interesting.
Did my dogs come over to your house?
No, that would be the guy that my stepdad is waiting on, since he is getting someone to help him set up the charging station for his Tesla. So
I don't have a Tesla. I don't want a Tesla.
It's up to you.
A brand new Tesla costs more by far than our brand new car we have sitting out.
Right.
And if your battery ever goes bad, you don't want that bill.
Right.
You really don't. Very cool. Step 11, backstage 11 is all cannons. Hang on. There they are. Doggo. Orf.
Maybe that would be easier if I did this. No, this way is definitely easier. It has to be easier.
I see the dog was like, just in case you forgot, I'm here. What's funny is Max is a true sufferer from little dog syndrome. You know, when a dog is like, he does that. He gets very angry when if I pick him up and he's not in the mood for it.
Right.
And he'll snarl and act like he's going to bite me. And then he's like, but you don't taste good, so I'm not going to.
I learned that for some strange reason, my youngest dog does not like it when you imitate airplane sounds.
Well, Jack it drives him nuts when I ask him first. If I ask him if he's a pirate, he's like, okay. But when I go, arr, he's like, arr.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
That's how he ended up with being his name of Jack instead.
Right.
Because he's a pirate. Maybe he's an incognito pirate and we're not supposed to know he's a pirate. Are you a pirate? Maybe. No. Oh, have I told you what my plan is for Thursdays once I run out of trains?
You have not.
So when I run out of Lego trains, I have a couple of Oakrey trains.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that.
So I'm going to be building Oakrey trains on Thursdays.
Yeah, nice.
Big ass trains. Kind of looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I really worked on a wooden train. Andrea was asking me what I was going to start doing on Thursdays when I ran out of trains. And I was like, that. And she's like, that's a good idea.
Nice.
I think the first one that I should do, just so that I can finish the diorama I've been planning for like the last 10 years,
Right.
is the Rogers to go along with the Jupiter.
Now, what you need to do is when you get the diorama is paint one of the nails gold.
Yep. I was going to ask you if you knew what the significance of the Rogers was, but apparently you do.
Sorry to disappoint you there, but
I'm not disappointed. Why would I be disappointed that you knew something?
because then you get to tease me for not knowing something.
I get
As
to
per
tease you
usual.
whenever I want to anyway.
True.
But it's all in fun. And you know,
Yeah, I know.
as multiple times I've told you, if it ever bugs you, slap me upside the head, tell me to knock it off.
No, I know. Trying to figure this out since it says to thread through a hole, but I'm not sure which hole you want me to thread that thing.
You got a hole where?
I'm talking about for the running rigging. There's a hole in the thwart that it wants me to run the line through to keep it taut, but the only hole I can think of is the hole the mast is going through, and that's not very big.
By the way, I haven't bought it yet, but I think it's Hobby Haven I've seen some line that I'm like, I might have to try that sometime. It's just a little bit expensive because it's that what they call it is elastic and metal that is supposed to when you first stretch it when you're putting it on. Once you let go, it'll stay taut.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, it's kind of like Easy Line, but different.
That's cool.
Because Easy Line, they don't make it very thick at all. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, missing one. And actually, 11 will be the last backstage tonight because we are at
Time
8:45. We're 3 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. I have a bunch of little cannons to finish off. And then we will put them on there, which is actually going to probably take me past 9 o'clock my time. Don't fall apart. Don't fall apart, little cannon. I'm so sad. Little cannon's falling apart.
Oh, I think I know what they mean now. I think I put my pins in a bit prematurely on the long boat. Oh well. It's holding pretty tight as is, so I might be able to get away with it as is.
I like the deck guns. They're kind of cute.
Oh, for the
they're kind of cute. They're the deck guns. They go on here. Let's see.
Oh, for the Dutchman still. I thought you were talking about for the Black Flags one.
Nope. I did not switch to that yet. He said yet. Why would he say yet? Is he going to do it tonight? Is he going to work on it tonight? No, I'm not going to work on it tonight. I'm having a conversation with myself. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I noticed.
Do you ever have a conversation with yourself?
A few times, yeah.
Do you ever get in an argument with yourself and lose?
That I have not.
You should try it sometime. Get in an argument with yourself and lose.
Pass.
Why? It's humorous. It's very humorless. I just thought of something. Howard's watching 2 streams still. Even though the other one that he was producing for is over, he's still watching 2 streams.
I see.
Okay, Alec?
Yeah, I'm here.
You sound a little distracted.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do next with the longbow.
Don't set fire to it.
I'm not gonna be giving it a Viking funeral.
Okay. By the way, you really need to do some videos on that and post them online.
I did a quick short today.
You need to do some full-length videos on that and post them online. Because your build, and if you have more videos, you have older videos, even if you have just a bunch of shorts that you can string together, your build is outstanding.
Thank you. I'll make sure to post something tonight.
Well, and the reason I say that you need to do that, Alec, is that I looked at my analytics today and I'm still getting huge amounts of views on the 148th longboat and on the what is it? That other one, the one that you can do for free. You did it too. Forget. Not a lot of people do wood models, and even fewer do them well.
Right.
If you
I
can
don't really
figure
have
out,
any of me actually building this, but I can, like you were saying, do what you did with your longboat and just do day by day updates on what's been done.
yeah. You know, I started out opening the box and then I updated as I built it.
Right. But yeah, I think I can start doing that tonight. Just
Doesn't have to be tonight,
like I can,
whenever. But
right.
you know, it would help your channel immensely.
Right. Really hope that what I have left of this is enough, but if not, like I said, I can always just buy more of this thread.
Yep.
But at the very least, at the most part, since I do only have until Monday to get this done, I could try to, at the very least, get the finish getting the boom on and just dry fit everything else on
Right.
until we get it looking right.
I forgot you've got that art contest thing.
It's not a contest, it's more just a way for the family of and the actual residents themselves to show off their artwork. So it's more just for fun than anything else. But yeah, it's due on, and the latest I can get in is on Monday before the afternoon. So I'm at least trying to get the boom traveler and all that stuff on.
Cool. Very cool.
Yep.
Almost done. Very close. Wait, that cannon's bad. It's firing the wrong way.
Uh-oh. Buck, are you trying to sabotage your own ship by having some crew member shoot at Davy Jones?
Well, you got to remember that the Dutchman, in the movie at least, in
Yeah.
the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, sinks by itself anyway, goes underwater.
True.
So it doesn't really matter if you sink the boat. Almost done. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it not joining? Okay, I'm trying to get it too far forward. There we go. Wait, had one sticking up. Howard just said, actually, I'm reading my AARP news and just lowered my Disney Plus account down. Might cancel it. I see.
Said the blind man as he drops his hammer on his foot.
He's going to drop the hammer on you. Okay. Okay. What was it? Pizza's going to send out for you. Very cool. Okay. So we're going to put the stickers. We're going to put the stickers back in the book, showing where he is. We're going to get the book out of here. I don't know why I'm getting a Brooklyn accent. It just happens.
I have no idea. I'm just your producer tonight, not your handler.
The boat. The little bitty boat. The little bitty boat. There we go. We'll put it right on the center square there. Okay, I was looking at this going, I don't know which end goes where until I actually looked at it a little bit closer. Because the slant goes on like so. I'm not going to push it down. I like it. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Switch cameras. I will tell you the stuff on the bow was a pain. It fell off so many times. I actually think I super glued a couple pieces. Rudder back on because it pops off in the middle of the stream every time. Try not to run over Waving Cat.
Andrea, your husband just ran over your waving cat.
Let's see. And Howard said F-16 pilots will be training over Michigan this week. Expect some noisy flyovers. I'll see people on Nextdoor app going to be asking what's going on with all the airplanes because they don't read. Oh,
That's cool.
well, and one time I was in Alpena, Michigan, which they have a sign in the airport that says Alpena, Michigan is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here. But we went to Alpena because we were going to an exercise called Gunsmoke, and we went there we were going to Maple Flag. Sorry, we went there to practice and get acclimatized to stateside time.
Right.
I was stationed in Europe, but I like the way this is coming out. So we started out about here.
Oh, that is looking really nice.
Built up most of this. Actually started out about here. Built up a bunch of this. Did the guns, the gun ports, and then finally the deck there with the deck guns.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. I'm very impressed with this build.
It is looking really nice. Okay, now where did I put?
So, let's see. Ooh, look, 4 people still. Yay!
Yay!
I want to say thank you for stopping by. Hope you've enjoyed this build. I hope you enjoy everything I do. If you do, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I post new content. Before I get out of here, or before we get out of here, since Alec is here, anything you want to say, Alec?
Just one quick question for you, Buck.
Uh-huh.
You know where I put my traveler ring?
It's right over there.
I had to do it. I had to do it. There had to be one. It had to be in one stream.
Alec, here's the kicker. Here's the funny thing about that. Earlier, before you got on the stream, I was looking for something, and I said, where is that? Somebody say over there. Oh, there it is.
I see.
So with that, I am going to say thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great evening. Have a great day tomorrow. There's chat. There's chat. Wait, what's it say?
Supreme Court here from Alaskan bush pilot whose plane was confiscated over a 6-pack of beer.
Okay, very cool. Alaskans are a little bit odd. Like I said, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great evening. And we'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. By the way, Alec, get home as quickly as possible because we're only running until we're starting at 5, so I can only run till 11 tomorrow.
I'll do my best.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Table full of parts, one little box, then it starts. Click, click, watch it rise. Tiny pieces, big surprise. Fantasy bricks on the floor, Loomy bricks at the door. Mold king in the pile, I've been building for a while. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn. One more fit, tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck, that's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, Loomy bricks, smoking we on that fix. Build with bricks, your tube intro, hit that switch. Hands get dusty, mind gets clear. Little world around me here. Every beam in its place, every line got pace. You say what's next, I say more. Open up another door. Start low, then climb. Make a kingdom out of time. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck, that's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, Loomy bricks, smoking we on that fix. Build with bricks, your tube intro, hit that switch. From a blank space to a skyline, from a pile to a sign. You and me, piece by piece, we make it come alive. Build with bricks with buck, that's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, Loomy bricks, smoking we on that fix. Build with bricks,